Welcome to the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022 Round 2.
Start is concerned, I definitely think the Patronus TVS Racing Team Deepak Ravi Kumar.
It was really a disappointing race last time in the round one, but still I just don't want to lose my hope, and I just kept my focus on the track, so I was able to do it.
The race was really good. I managed to finish second. I started the race at P3, finished at P2. I'm really happy. I would really like to thank my sponsor and my team, IXOR Sparks Racing, and I would like to thank my friends.
Oh, that's another incident for Brian. There are four.
Welcome to the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022 Round 2.
Start is concerned, I definitely think
background. Check, 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 check. A very warm welcome to the Madras International Circuit. We are here for the final round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship, the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, and the Petronas TVS One Make Championship. The bikes lined up are for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, and these are the CBR 150 novice category bikes. In pole position for the race is the championship leader with a clean record of 8 wins out of 8, Rahis Mudassar Khatri. So he's already sealed the championship. He's on the pole position for this race. So he is very much the firm favorite for the championship and the race. But the competition or the battle is for the second and third position in the championship. Siddesh Sawant, who's currently second in the championship, starts from P2. And Harshit Bogar, who's currently third in the championship, starts from P4. And it's Sham Babu, who's fourth in the championship. He starts at P3. So it's going to be an interesting battle for the second and third position in the championship between Siddesh Sawant, Sham Babu, and Harshit Bogar. Any of these could be the ones who could challenge Rahis Mudassar Khatri for the race and in the whole bargain go in for the championship second and third position. So it's going to be a very, very interesting race. 6 laps of the CBR 150 category. Be right there. Watch it all live only from here, the Madras International Circuit.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to what is the finale round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. It's a beautiful, beautiful morning here at the Madras International Circuit. 11:24 a.m. on the clock. 30 degrees Celsius. But a bit of overcast today. We've got a lot of cloud cover across the track. Hasn't shown any sign of rain. Last night we saw some drizzles here and there, but looks like it's a dry day indeed. At least that's what the weather forecast says. Welcome everybody to the 5th round and the final round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. Oh, what exciting season it has been to you. To all our fans and well-wishers, we thank each and every one of you all for tuning in round after round and joining in for supporting these racers through this season. The green flag is out. It's time for the formation lap. While the bikes are out on their formation lap, let's take a quick look at our grid. This is race 1 of the Saturday. It's Rahis Mudassar Khatri, the man of the year, the champion of the 2022 season. He sealed it with 1 round to spare. In P2 is Siddesh Sawant, who's fighting for that second step of the podium in the championship fight. In P3 is Sham Babu, who's starting his championship fight in the last round from P4. In P4 is Rajendra Bidani. In P5 is Harshit Bogar, who's currently 3rd in the championship and will be fighting it out with both Siddesh and Sham Babu from the P5. In P6 is Bobo Vignesh. In P7, starting off row 3 is Steve Waugh. And closing the 8 by grid is Syed Mohammed. Welcome everybody to the first race of the finale round. This is the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup CBR 150R from the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. Beautiful beautiful morning indeed. We've opened the 2022 season for the public to come in and join us here at the grandstand of the Madras International Circuit. The crowd is slowly building in. Really excited to have things slowly come back to a sense of normalcy. To talk about a little on this championship, Rahish Mudassir Khatri, the man to be chased. I mean, what a clean championship so far. He's got a record of 8 races and 8 wins all in all. That's a clean slate indeed. I mean, fantastic job. He's come into the 5th round with 200 points. Behind him is Siddesh Sawant, who's got about 109 points. Harshit V. Bogar in P3 with 96 points. And Sham Babu in P4 with 93 points. That's the championship order. Great to see that competition building up between Siddesh, Harshit and Sham. Let's see how things pan out. 5 seconds to go. Start sequence is on. Ladies and gentlemen, the first race is underway. We're going racing with the Hiromitsu Honda India Talent Cup. This is the CBR 150R novice category. There we see Sham Babu, Harshit Bogar and Rajendra joining the fight in that top row. Can they catch up to Rahish? I mean, Rahish has set the benchmark pace here. The challenge here for all these riders here is to match Rahish and beat him at his own game. Will they be able to do it? Of course, through the last 4 rounds, we've seen Harshit, Sham, Rajendra, Steve, Podu all improve their lap times, improve their riding tremendously. The competition is picking up indeed. Oh, there we see Rahish Khatri under pressure for the first time this race. I mean, Rahish, of course, has sealed the win, but to win and take that championship with 10 clean victories through this season, that's something else. That's got to mean something to Rahish. And I'm sure that's the plan in action. Well, this time around, we're seeing a slightly different turn in pace. Great to see the competition really stacking up with Rahish. There's bike number 4 leading the charge. Harshit V. Bogar has come and put pressure on Rahish, and he's taken charge. Sham Babu and Rajendra Vidani. Siddesh Sawant right there. Oh, Rahish definitely getting on the offensive here. He's responded back in kind. He's definitely gotten ahead of the rest of the pack. Can he clock away from this race like we've seen the last 4 rounds? There's the competition building here. It's that battle for 3rd. But down at the end of lap 1 is Rahish back to the lead. The pole man leads the charge at the end of lap 1, but he's under pressure from bike number 2 now. Siddesh Sawant regaining control in that P2, pushing Harshit V. Bogar into P3. Five laps to the checkered flag. Rahish Khatri definitely going to have a work a little bit this race. Because it's not that the competition is slower this time around. There's bike number 4 going on the outside at that turn 4. Looks like Siddesh Sawant went slightly early on the brakes there. Harshit making the most out of that and moving into P2. This has also given Rahish a clear path ahead. He would want to check out of this race. We're on that back straight. Rahish being very, very careful off the slipstream that he leaves behind. Bike number 5 coming into the turn 8, turn 9. Rahish is definitely building some momentum here in this sector 3. We're at the turn 10. Looks like the fight between Siddesh and Harshit V. Bogar is currently continuing. The question is, where is Shyam Babu and Rajendra Bidani? Looks like the two of them are fighting behind for that P4 currently. Four laps remaining to the checkered flag. Time is flying and Rahish is definitely built that room that we've always seen him operate in. There we ride with bike number 9. Downshifting quickly into that turn 2. Looks like Steve was struggling a bit there for pace. The overcast still continues. I mean, the temperature, considering that it's Chennai, it's Sriperumbudur, the temperature is still pretty warm here, 30 degrees. You'll feel at about 33 degrees. Quite windy this time around. We are definitely seeing some solid cloud cover across the track. Humidity at about 66%, averaging usual humidity parameters here at Sriperumbudur. While we were looking at the weather, there is some racing happening here on this lap. It's a 3-way fight going into the podium finish. 4-way fight indeed. Looks like bike number 7 has caught up. So we've got Siddesh Sawant, Shyam Babu, Rajendra Bidani and Harshit V. Bogar. That is making the fight for the top order on the podium. Rahish Khatri definitely stepping up the pace. He's built some more room ahead of the rest of the pack. Last time around he was clocking a 2:08.263. I mean, I'm quite impressed with Siddesh Sawant, who's clocked in a 2:09.666. That's the closest we've seen him be as far as lap times are concerned with Rahish Khatri. There's that mammoth lead that Rahish has built up. Number 4, Harshit V. Bogar in P2. Number 2, Siddesh Sawant coming on the inside at that turn 2. What a clean move. He wanted to have a go at it and he made it work. Question is, will Harshit sit back and relax? Or is he going to respond back to this? The fight still goes on. Great to see the fight between Harshit and Siddesh at the moment. Shyam Babu and Rajendra Bidani behind, trying to catch up to the duo here. Looks like Rahish Khatri is on a race of his own up in the front. Our pole man, champion of the 2022 season and the race leader, enjoying this race. Soaking in every second that he can. Looks like he's got new liveries for his racelet. I see some design changes on his helmet this time around. Rahish is taking it this time around. He knows he doesn't have to be. Looks like they've spaced out a bit this time around. There's our race leader, bike number 1, pole man, and the number 1 on this grid. Got under 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Rajesh looking comfortable. Siddesh and Harshit constantly fighting in that P2, P3 position. Rajendra Bidani trying to close that gap. He's still not quick enough. He's slightly slower this time around. He's trying to catch up to both Siddesh and Harshit at the moment. We're on that back straight out of turn 8. Number 4, Harshit B. Boger has managed to take the charge at P2. Siddesh Sawant and Rajendra Bidani fighting behind. Oh, there's a tussle going on here at that turn 10 and turn 11. Rajendra Bidani trying to have a go at Siddesh Sawant. Siddesh closing the door shut there. A race leader on the main straight into the final lap of this 6-lap race to the checkered flag. This is their first race of the weekend. Welcome everybody to the kickoff of the 5th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. The Madras Motorsports Club is celebrating their 70th year anniversary, and they're doing it in grand style here at the Madras International Circuit. 70 glorious years of being the oldest, the largest, and the most badass motorsports club in the country. We've seen the highest, the biggest names in motorsport come out of this championship, of various other championships that the Madras Motorsports Club hosts. Safe to say, anybody and everybody who wants to race, who loves racing, this is the place to be. The highest order. We're witnessing youngsters, the amateur class, showing us what it means to be racing. The Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup has been known to bring out champions of various order. Such a great platform. Looks like Rajesh Khatri will be seen in the NSF next year. There are bigger plans for this man. Well, today it's about smiling and waving for the camera, because he just did it again. The 9th race of the season, and he made it the 9th win of the season. Oh, there's a nasty incident there. The checkered flag is out. Rajesh Khatri takes the win. What a way to end. What a way to start the finale round. Looks like it was a 3-way finish to that checkered flag in that P2, P3, P4. What a fantastic race from Harshit, Siddesh and Rajendra Bidani. Kept us entertained. As bike number 8. Bike number 5, Steve Walk coming through the checkered flag. Looks like Podu, Vignesh and Sham Babu have crashed out. We hope that both of them are okay, and would love to see them for their race 2 and their final race of the 2022 season. But today it is still this man, Rajesh Khatri, who took the win. Oh, it looks like he's already started his practice for tomorrow. Well, what a job. Well done from Rajesh Khatri, the 2022 season champ. There's a reason he is the champion. I mean, that's just grand style. He's got one more race to conclude and say bye-bye to 2022. A fantastic race from Harshit after all that hard work. Harshit managed to get ahead of Siddesh Sawant and close in on P2. And in that P3 is Siddesh Sawant. He will be settling for that third, but he's got some valuable points in that order. Looks like the fight will be in that final race to seal the second and third position in the championship fight. Stay tuned, folks. We got a whole lot of racing planned for today. Up next is the stock 301 to 400cc. Sorry, my bad. Up next is the stock up to 165cc novice class. A very exciting class, the biggest grid in this championship. So stay tuned. We got a whole lot of racing coming up next.
Update. Didn't get a fight, but yeah, I would like to thank my family members. They've especially come here to watch the race, and I would also like to thank Honda Racing India for giving me this wonderful opportunity. I would like to thank Ramji-san, Okada-san, thank Noman, Yunus uncle, and I would also like to thank my friends Niharika, Agastya, and Veronica. Thank you so much.
Hi, my name is Harshit. Today I had a really good race. I fought with Rajesh Khatri and Siddesh Sawant. Really finally good race. And I really thank my coach Okada-san and Ramji-san and my free friends Moshin, James, Samuel and Chartak for extra night tips. So I improve much. Next time I'll be doing more better. Thank you.
Yeah, I had a good race. I had a good fight with Harshit and Bidani, and he's really fast on the straight, so I can't catch him on the straight. But tomorrow I will come back fast, and I want to thank Honda Racing India for giving me this opportunity, and I want to thank my coach Ramji Sir and Okada-san for their guidance, and thank you.
Check, check. Check. Welcome back, viewers, to the Madras International Circuit. We, the Madras Motorsports Club, are celebrating 70 years of our club, and this championship is special to us as it is the longest running national racing championship which is conducted by us for more than 3 decades. We are at the final round, round 5 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship, and the bikes lined up are the stock up to 165cc novice category. The championship leader, who has sealed the championship, is on P1 Sarvesh Balappa from Axer Sparks Racing. In P2 is Varun Nenjigoda, also from Axer Sparks Racing, and completing the front row lockout for Axer Sparks Racing is currently the championship 3rd position, Rohan R. In P4 is currently the championship 2nd position competitor, Chirant V from Rookies Racing. So it's going to be an interesting race because Rohan R and Chirant have a difference of just 9 points. And any of these could move on to win the 2nd position in the championship, as the championship leader and the firm favorite even for this race is on P1 Sarvesh Balappa. So let's see the 6 interesting laps of the stock up to 165cc novice category, race 1 in the final round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022.
Welcome back, everybody. It's a beautiful, beautiful morning here at the Madras International Circuit. There's some sunshine raining on us. 11:57 a.m. on the clock. Saturday here at Sri Perambur, Irungat, Kotai. We're witnessing the 2nd race of the weekend. It's a very, very exciting class. The stock up to 165cc novice category. All the young racers who's never won a championship or never won a race start off in this category. It's one of the most sought after categories, both from an economics perspective as well as a learning perspective. It's one of the most affordable championships or championship structure in the country. And one of the most fun parts of the season. We've got 28 bikes on today's grid. It's a pack grid here. And starting off in pole is the champion, Sarvesh Balappa for the Axer Sparks Racing team. In P2 is bike number 46, Varun Nanjangauda. In P3 is Rohan R, who's also from the Axer Sparks Racing team. In P4 is Chirant V, who's racing his heart out for the Rookies Racing team and currently 2nd in that championship fight. In P5 is Kain Zubin from the Axer Sparks Racing team. In P6 is Vignesh Gaud. In P7 is Abhishek Christo. In P8 is Tasmai. In P9 is Sangeet S. Closing the top 10 is Adit Shah. We got 28 bikes on the grid. 1 minute to the checkered to the race start. 30 seconds start sequence is on. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your chairs. We're going racing. And the Axer Sparks Racing team closer 1, 2 and 3. It's going to be tight. Chirant V, a man of the hour for Rookies Racing on his Apache RTR 160 there, bike number 33, already making what a fantastic headway. A great start there for Chirant V. He is leading the charge through the end of turn 1 here at the Madras International Circuit. 6 laps to the checkered flag, 22.302 kilometers. I mean, the Axer Sparks Racing team is the team to beat in this championship order. They've got the biggest pit here. The most sought after riders join the Axos Sparks Racing team in the hope and dream to becoming a champion. I mean, they have set the benchmark, and time and again they've proved it. Well, this year again they've sealed that first position, the most sought after position in the championship order. Sarvesh Balappa is the 2022 champion with 157 points coming into round 5. Chirantvi, who's currently in P2 fighting with Sarvesh with 99 points. I mean, the fight right now is for that second position. Rohan R is the closest to that championship fight with Chirant for the Axos, with Chirant. So it's the fight between Axos Sparks Racing team and Rookies Racing that we're going to witness as this race continues. As bike number 46, Varun Gowda from Axos Sparks Racing team leading the charge, bringing the fight to Chirantvi. Our champion Sarvesh Balappa also in that mix, in that top 3 on bike number 7. Can the pole man make this a win? There we see a familiar Races Motorcycle Club coming into the picture here. We got 4 bikes of the Axos Sparks Racing team, 1 from the Races Motorcycle Club and 2 Rookies Racing team that's fighting for the championship order. The fight and the drama continues for this finale round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. I mean, the bikes are really closely packed up. There's bike number 7, our championship leader, the champion, and the pole man leading the charge. But he's coming under pressure from 6 motorcycles there. He got his teammates also who he has to fight with this time around. I mean, the teammates in the pit, but on the track they are all arch rivals. As far as the team championships are concerned, the Axos Sparks Racing team have a mammoth lead coming into round 5 with 279 points. Right behind is the Rookies Racing with 129 points. The Races Motorcycle Club in P3 on that championship standing with 99 points. RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate stands in 4th with 71 points. And the Alpha Racing team in 5th with 56 points. The Rockers Racing team in 6th with 35 points. The Rockstar Racing team with 16 points. The AP Motorsports team with 14 points. The Apex Racing Academy with 8 points. AS Motorsports with 7 points. And the Gulf MK46 Racing with 2 points. In terms of constructors or manufacturer championship, it's Yamaha with an outstanding championship order of 335 points. TVS is behind with 129 points. Oh, that's a massive tumble there for one of the Rookies Racing team. Not the best result that this young man was hoping for. Are in the front, bike number 8 managed to take lead of this race. Rohan R is leading the charge, but he's got a lot of fight coming up there. We see all of them. You see Chirant, Rohan, Kayan, Sarvesh, Vignesh, Jinendra, Sangeetas fighting for the top step of the podium. There's that replay of that incident at bike number 17. This was the moment of impact. Sarvesh still fighting with, looks like a great ride there from bike number 27. Vignesh Gaud has managed to get ahead of the rest of the pack, taking charge of this race on this main straight here. Whoa, we see a lot of racing action happening here in this in this top order. Number 27 coming under pressure from Rohan R there. He responds back in kind. Kayan Zubin, Sarvesh Balappa, Varun Gowda also right behind. I mean, they can smell each other this time around. Kayan currently in P2, right on the tail. In P3, right on the tail of Vignesh Gaud. Rohan R doing a fantastic job in the front. He's been putting the pressure on this top order pack. We're halfway through this race. Coming into turn 2. Kayan coming on the inside of that Vignesh Gowda. Rohan R looking comfortable in that P1. Looks like the Axos Sparks Racing team is on the offensive at the moment, with Rohan R leading the charge, Kayan in P2 and Sarvesh Balappa in P3. But the Races Motorcycle Club's Vignesh Gaud not letting this go. Looks like Chirant V is also having a go at Sarvesh Balappa at the moment here at this turn 4. Nicely done there by Kayan Zubin. He was coming under pressure from Vignesh. Slammed the door shut at that turn 4. Vignesh trying desperately to have a go at Kayan Zubin at the moment. Well, more or less, the bike of choice in this grid is the Yamaha R15. What I'm superbly impressed with is the Rookies Racing team. They're racing on that TVS Apache RTR 160. And even though it's not the most ideal in this category, they're doing a fantastic job with that motorcycle. Chirant V being second in the championship order. I mean, that's some fabulous racing. Just goes to show it's not just the motorcycle, right? If you've got the skill, you've got the determination, you can find a way through. And that's exactly what Chirant has been doing. The Axos Sparks Racing team looking really competent and confident. Two laps remaining to the checkered flag. It's Rohan R that leading the charge into that turn 1. He's got a slight amount of lead ahead of his teammates, Sarvesh and Kayan. They've pushed Vignesh and Chirant outside the podium order this time. I mean, let's not forget, this is a very fun and competitive class. And we've always known to see things happen even in that final corner. Hard to make predictions here when all of them are in the top step of the game. It's just pure play, strategy and timing. Timing of where you attack, timing of where you defend. That is what turns things around in this championship. Well, don't get me wrong, but Sarvesh Balappa has been consistent and has played every bit of this championship fantastically. I mean, as far as lap times are concerned, all of them are quite equally poised. So how do you get ahead of the rest of the pack? And that's what Sarvesh Balappa has done through this last season. He's been at the right time, at the right place. He's strategically placing himself, putting pressure where it's required, keeping a cooler head when it's required. And that's the making of a champion in all its glory. coming over the bridge. The race still goes on. Through that final corner into the main straight for the final lap of this race. Rohan R comfortably steering ahead of the rest of the pack. Last time around he clocked in the quickest with a 2:07.336. Looks like Rohan R is definitely on hyperride here. Sarvesh Balappa in that P2, but he's coming under pressure from Kain. Both of them in that 2:08, early 2:08s. Vignesh Gaud and Chirant in that P4, P5. Looks like Chirant, in fact, is also in that 2:07. He's the only one that's matching up to Rohan R at the moment. There we see that fight. Chirant coming into the inside at that turn 4. He's going to have a go at it and he makes it happen. Looks like Vignesh Gaud lost a little bit of momentum in that fourth corner. Chirantwi takes the charge ahead of Kain and Sarvesh at the moment, where we've got half a lap remaining, while Rohan R is steering clear using the clear skies ahead of him and making the most out of it. They're on the back straight. Number 8 for the Axos Sparks Racing team, looking very comfortable. Kain Zubin going into the inside. He finds room and gets ahead of Chirantwi. Sarvesh Balappa right behind. He's going on the outside at the turn 9. A very, very daring move indeed. They're coming into that turn 9A. Sarvesh Balappa using his experience here to pull. Oh! That was a massive, massive incident there. Chirantwi has contact with Sarvesh Balappa. I mean, you can say it was a racing incident because Sarvesh Balappa was in the right line. But here in the front, taking the checkered flag is Rohan R. What a fantastic race. In P2 is Kain Zubin. Oh! There's been a change in the order. I'm not sure what happened. Was it Vignesh Gaud or Sarvesh Balappa that clocked that third? Oh, this was a fun race indeed. I mean, can you imagine? There's that replay. Looks like Chirant went in a little too hot there. Had contact with the rear wheel of Sarvesh Balappa. Got knocked off his bike and took another bike with him. Well, great day at the office for the Axos Sparks Racing team, while the rest of the bikes takes the checkered flag. But looks like something just didn't sit right. I mean, the time results are here. It's Rohan R taking the win for the first race of the final round. Kain Zubin in P2, his teammate for the Axos Sparks Racing team. The funny thing here is, I think Sarvesh Balappa might have eased off a little earlier because Vignesh Gaud, from what the lap charts show, is taking third step of that podium. I'm not sure if Sarvesh Balappa is aware of this because he seems to be celebrating earlier on that main straight. Some confusion here for that third step of the podium. Well, the results show it's Rohan R, Kain and Vignesh Gaud that takes the 1, 2 and 3. Sarvesh in 4th, Jinendra in 5th, Abhishek Christo in 6th, Tasma in 7th, Tamirin in 8th, Ajay Shah in 9th, and Aldrin Babu in 10th. That's our top 10, folks. Stay tuned. We're going to catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane. And next up, we've got the stock 301 to 400cc support race. So stay tuned. We've got some exciting races coming up just about now.
ஆமாம் 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 அவர் என்ன சொல்கிறார், புல்லு தெரியக்கூடாது பாருங்க மேடம். சரி ஓகே.
ஒரு 5 லட்சம், ஒரு 50,000.
அவர் சொல்கிறார் அந்த புல்லு அவர் சொன்னார் புல்லெல்லாம் தெரியக்கூடாது, டைட்டாக. சரி ஓகே, நீங்கள் அப்படி
The race was really tough. Once in the first 2 laps, it was really tough to take the lead and fighting with these guys. It was really tough and it was a really enjoyable race. Once I got a lead, it was a lot of pressure, but somehow I managed it and I finished. I'm really happy for my victory. Thank you. Thank you for everyone supporting me, and thank you to Raviana for providing me with a good bike, and Axo helmets, and all our sponsors who helped us, Diamond Chains, and everyone. Thank you so much.
Hi, so the race was really nice. It was pretty hard this round, and I started from P5, ended up coming second right now. I'm really happy, and I would like to thank my team, Axor Sparks Racing, for always providing me with the best of best bikes right now. And I would like to thank my parents, my mom, dad, my uncles, my friends, and my girlfriend for always supporting me. So, and I would like to thank my another sponsor who's just started supporting me, Motorparts India. And thank you for the support. Thank you.
Yeah, the race was good. I started from P6 and managed to finish at P3 due to some mistakes and something happened in the race. So yeah, I was pushing from the third lap, and me and Varun had a contact in C4. Due to that, I went again behind the bunch. So I tried pushing till the last lap. So in the C10, 2 of the members went down. So I got a chance for the podium. And I thank to my team for giving me this wonderful opportunity. And I thank to my trainer Peddu Harsha for training me and bringing me till here. I really want to thank to my parents. Without their support, I wouldn't come till here. Thank you.
Off on it also.
Welcome back, viewers, to the Madras International Circuit for the next race of the day, which is the Stock 301 to 400cc novice category race. This is a support race to the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. For us at the Madras Sports Club, we are celebrating 70 years of our club, and it's always been our motto to develop the sport. This support race category is one of those initiatives to give these riders an opportunity to race with their road machines on this very track. This category is supported by our sponsors, MRF, who have given special tires. These are the steel brace tires, which are the first time steel radials which have been brought in for the two-wheeler category. So it's a special race, and it's going to be 6 laps of fun. We will speak to these riders who are here for the love of the sport, for taking part in a race. So please introduce yourself and talk through of how these tires and how's the race been going.
So I'm Ashwin and I'm from Bangalore. So coming to the tires, and I'm from the raceabilities team to mention. And coming to the tires are really good, and it's a soft compound tires, and it's giving a good feedback when in the corners and during the hard corners as well. So it is pretty much we're using the same tire for the second race today, and it's still giving the same push that we expected in the first race as well. So yeah, one to go.
So here you hear it from them. These tires are giving them the performance even on the second weekend. So introduce yourself and talk about the race and the tires.
Hi, I'm Naresh from Latur. Race will be, let's see, I'm on P2, so we have to work a lot because behind guys are also faster. And tires are also good, they are holding up till the race 2. Let's see how it works out.
Good. In P3, so introduce yourself and talk us through the race and the tires.
This is Mohammad Junaid. I'm racing on behalf of Team Raceabilities. Yeah, the tires are very good. It has given a superb performance even in the wet track when we were testing on Thursday. And yeah, this class is a fantastic class for the people who want to start their career and who are old enough who cannot participate in the 165 class. So this is a very good initiative taken by MMSC and FMSCI. So hoping that next year it will continue, and we expect it to be a national championship next year. Thank you.
So here you hear it from them. This is a support category. This is to develop these riders to move on to the big pro stock category in the national championship, for them to get the feel of racing and then take the big plunge and take part in the pro stock 301 to 400cc. So be right there, watch the race, 6 laps of the stock up to stock 301 to 400cc support race.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to racing. It's 12:34 on the clock, the third race of the weekend. It's the 5th and the finale round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. Up next, we've got the support race, the stock 301 to 400cc. It's a 6 laps race to the checkered flag. We're ready for racing. Can the poleman Ashwinar make a win? Bike number 77 under pressure here. The red lights are on, And a quick start there. Oh, that's a disastrous start for Ashwinar. Looks like Naresh and Mohammed and Mahir making the most out of this front row start. Looks like Ashwinar didn't get the start that he wanted out in the front. We've got some massive action coming up. It's the support race. We are hoping to see that this continues on to become a full-fledged season next year. I mean, these are the street motorcycles brought back to racing. Oh, there's an incident there at that turn 4. It's bike number 57, Sandeep Gurai. That's checked out of this race. Looks like Mir is trying to make the most out of this first lap. There's bike number 51, Mohammed Junaid in that mid-order. Number 22, Mihir Vijay from the Apex Racing Academy is leading the charge. What a fantastic start from 4th to take the charge of this race. He had won a couple of races earlier on in this category, in this support race. There's bike number 59 putting pressure on bike number 37. There's Jayant Pratipati getting ahead of Vivek M. What a fantastic move there at that turn 2. Good pass there from Jayant Pratipati. Number 22 leading the charge as it stands. Number 77, Ashwinar, even after that bit of a struggle start, managed to get back into the podium. P2 for Ashwinar. Last time around, Mir clocked in the quickest lap with the 2:08.094. Number 77 there, looking very comfortable. Number 11 on a lonesome ride there. Looks like there's been another change in the order this time around. Right with bike number 51 coming into that final corner onto the main straight. Looks like out of nowhere Ashwinar has managed to make the most out of that last lap. He's gotten ahead. Number 51, Mohammed Junaid in P2. And Mir Vijay has moved down into P3. Looks like there's a fight going in that top order of the contention. Number 77 looking very comfortable in that front row there. Ashwin R leading the charge. Last time around, Ashwin clocked the quickest with a 2:03.938. That was the quickest we've seen Ashwin R go through. He's definitely much quicker than the rest of the pack here. Ooh, there's a bit of a shake up there for number 51. Number 77 looking still comfortable. I mean, after that little bit of a shaky start, fantastic riding from Ashwin R to manage and come back to take control of this race. We're halfway point through this race. Back into racing. Last time around, Ashwin clocked the quickest with a 2:03.753. Ashwin's definitely going faster. Naresh in P2, Mohammad Junaid in P3, Jayant Pratapi in P4, Mir Vijay in P5, Vivek M in P6, Rifas in P7. Bharanidharan in P8, Rishikesh in P9. I mean, it's 70 years of the Madras Motorsports Club. We've seen 70 glorious years of different championships come to life and continue to build over the years. There we ride with number 77 coming onto that turn 11 over the bridge, looking very comfortable in that P1. He's definitely carved a good amount of gap ahead of the rest of the pack here. We're into the last lap. I mean, look at that mammoth lead that Ashwin R has built. Naresh in P2. I mean, a comfortable and lonesome P2 is not able to catch up to Ashwin R at the moment. Jayant Pratipati has moved into P3 comfortably. He's holding fourth there. And slowly, steadily, trying to catch up to Naresh Shobha. Ashwin R just clocked in another 202.774. Difference between Ashwin R and Naresh as far as lap times are concerned. I mean, it's 205.215 for Naresh. Ashwin's definitely the strongest contender here. He's got a 6-second gap ahead of Naresh at the moment. We're into that final sector, final corner. The checkered flag awaits. Ashwin R, number 77. What a fantastic race from Ashwin R. He takes the win for the support race in the stock Pro CC. In P2 is Naresh Shobha Kanama. And in P3, that lonesome P3 but steady P3 is Jayant Pratipati. What a fantastic race for Ashwin R. I mean, stupendous ride. After having a tough start, he worked his way up, put the pressure on the rest of the pack here and managed to come on top. The pole man takes the win. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with the race winner done here at the pit lane of the Madras International Circuit. And after which, we got a very exciting race. It's the Apache RTR 200 girls category. So stay tuned, don't go near, but we'll be right back.
Hi, I'm Ashwin. Yeah, the race was good. I had practiced a lot before this race. So previous last 2 rounds was not the one for me. I had multiple issues, but this round somehow I made it up to the win. So yeah, the fight was good initially. I lost on my launch. I think Mihir also had some issues on the bike, or else it would have been even more competitive. Yeah, the race was good. I thanks my team, and I thanks my family, and thanks my friends for supporting me. That's it. I wish this category happens on the championship level next year. So I request MMSC and MRF to support to bring this to a championship. Thank you.
Yeah, the race was good. Start I made up a bit, but the front guy had some problem with the bikes. That's why I had to leave the throttle. Ashwin had a really good pace. He passed me on the second lap and he maintained his lead. The bike is good this time. It feels a lot comfortable. Thanks to my mechanic Hari for making it up. Thanks to my friends and family and my mom for supporting me a lot. And we really request MMSC to put a championship next year for this category. We really young, above age riders need this championship to prove ourselves. Thank you.
Well, it was an amazing race. We had an issue in practice and qualifying, so the best result that we could manage in terms of qualifying was P6. Starting from P6, we knew that we had to give it all, and I got an okay start, and then I started pushing really hard, and I've seen some issues on the bike, and then I've also seen that some other issues were happening to the other riders ahead of me, so I didn't want to waste any time, and I made the moves, and then I started to push, but then the bike had a slight power loss, so we were not able to catch the leaders. They had some exceptional start, and then they pulled off really good gap on me, and then I could not close the gap, so I just managed the gap, and then finally brought it home in third. Coming here, it was not the result that we were expecting, but then I'm happy that I came up in third place. Well, I can safely say that this is not just due to luck that I'm getting on the podium. You must have seen the race, and apart from that, I would like to thank my team, Gusto Racing, and I would like to dedicate this podium to my coach Emmanuel Jabraj and my family and friends, as well as I would like to thank MRF and MMSC for conducting this category. I really hope that they would consider and make this a championship in the next year, so that we'll have some crazy battles. And I think that these guys can actually show as well that we boys have it in us as well. So apart from that, thank you, Lord Almighty Jesus. We're back, and I hope like I said, Amit Arora sir considers this and has a sit out, and then plans something for the next season. Apart from that, thank you, cheers, and we'll come back stronger.
Okay, come on. Check, 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 check. Welcome back, viewers, for the last race before the lunch break in the round 5 of the Petronas TVS One Make Championship. This is a special year for us at the Madras Motorsports Club as we celebrate 70 years of our club. The bikes lined up are the Apache RTR 200 girls category, and in pole position is Aditi Krishnan, a 17-year-old from Bengaluru who is leading this championship with 4 wins out of 4 in the first 4 rounds. She is in pole position and the favorite to win even the 5th race. So let's see whether Aditi can make it the golden 5 out of 5 or the young 12-year-old contender Nitila Das, whether she can challenge Aditi for the win. Nitila is currently 3rd in the championship. And in P3 is Ananya Avasthi from Delhi, who is currently 2nd in the championship. So it's going to be interesting in the front row because these are the top 3 in the championship. Let's see whether Nitila and Ananya can challenge Aditi for the win in the final race. It's going to be 5 laps in the Apache RTR 200 girls category. Be right there and watch all the action live.
All right, for the next race before our lunch break, it is the Petronas TVS Racing RTR 200 girls category race. What a fun category it is. Aditya Krishnan leads the charge from pole. Can she make this a clean sweep? We are racing here at the Madras International Circuit. Right off the start, number 4. Aditi Krishnan flying away into that turn 1, turn 2. She's got a clean sweep till this part of the championship. 100 points in the kitty. 4 wins in 4 races. Can she make this a 5th and close the 2022 season? It's the final race of the 2022 season for the Petronas TVS Racing girls category race. She's been doing fantastically well from the start of this year, showing her dominance in this category. Nitila Das was starting from that P2, Ananya Avasthi from that P3, Sarah Khan from P4, Saima Ajas from P5, Nishita from P6, Riya Rohatgi from P7, Sushmita from P8 and Urmila from P9. It's a 9-bike grid to the checkered flag. A 5-lap race to the finish line, 18.585 kilometers. We're at the Madras International Circuit located at Sri Perambatoor. About 35 kilometers off the east coast of Chennai. We got some mad racing happening here in the Apache RTR 200 girls category. Riders are bunching up together. Competition in all its form. We're coming to the end of lap 1. Aditi Krishnan leads the charge from P1. She's looking comfortable there, but is going to be coming under pressure from a competition who's right behind her. Nitila Das in P2. Out in the front for battle on the third is Sarah Khan. 4 laps remaining. There's Aditi Krishnan leading the charge. The championship leader with 100 points in the table. She sealed the championship, but you want to make it a clean sweep for the season. Last time around, she clocked in the quickest with a 2:14.385. Nitila Das has definitely seen some improvement through this season. I mean, we used to always see Aditi Krishnan really charge out in that front, but this time around, we're seeing the competition stepping up to her, bringing the fight to her. Nitila Das clocking in a 2:14.421. Less than 100th of a second difference between the two. Oh, this is going to be a heated battle to that checkered flag. They're on that main back straight. Nitila Das trying to catch on that slipstream. Aditi Krishnan looking very comfortable, cool and calm as we know her. In third, Saima Ajas is leading the fight for third with Nishita Ananya right behind. Aditi Krishnan taking a quick look at the back, just trying to see where the rest of the competition is at. Number 4 leading the charge, ladies and gentlemen. Look at these girls go, fighting it out. Top class racing from all of them. Nitila Das being very patient, trying to get closer to Aditi Krishnan. Aditi definitely responding back in that final sector. She's carved a little bit of extra room ahead of Nitila at the moment. This is the Petronas TVS Racing one-make championship in the Apache RTR 200 girls category. What a fantastic season in the girls category it's been. We've had 9 to 10 participants, riders from across the country that were selected in this championship. And they've done a fantastic job. They've all seen some massive improvement as far as their lap times are concerned. They're still learning their way through this season. It's the finale round, the final 5th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. In the Apache RTR 200 Girls Championship, we will schedule 5 races through the season, 1 race each round. And Aditi Krishnan, at the end of that 4th round, had 4 wins. A clean racing season for Aditi Krishnan so far in this category. She's slowly building up the pace there. We're on that back straight. Coming into turn 10, hard on those brakes there. Quick flick to the left. And a flick to the right. We come over the bridge, Nitila Das. We ride with Nitila Das here. It's coming into turn 12. Looking quite comfortable on that TVS Apache RTR 200. 2 laps to the checkered flag. Aditi Krishnan looking to be in auto mode. She's clocked in yet another quickest 2:10.136. That's 4 seconds off the earlier lap time. Nitila Das right behind with a 2:10.441. The gap between them currently at about 700th of a second. But the gap between Aditi and Ananya, who's currently fighting for third with Saima Ajas, is about 13 seconds. It's a mammoth lead that Aditi and Nitila share ahead of the pack. And we ride with bike number 1, Sushmita, fighting with bike number 8, Nishita. It's the battle for 5th. Aditi Krishnan leading the charge, 2:09.624. And she's gotten faster. She's the only one in that 2:09. Nitila Das behind with a 2:10.080. Fantastic racing from Aditi Krishnan and Nitila Das. Aditi Krishnan doing a fine job in the front as our race leaders come on to the final lap of the final round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. What a season in the Petronas TVS Racing One Make Championship it has been. A young superstar from Bengaluru, Aditi Krishnan, has shown us why she is the champion for the 2022 season. She hasn't put a foot wrong, and I don't think she's going to do anything until that checkered flag is done. Fantastic racing from Nitila Das. She's still pushing. This is the closest we've seen her get to Aditi Krishnan. Oh, it's a final lap fight for the finish. Nitila Das going into the inside at that turn 4. Aditi Krishnan taken a little by surprise, but she's coming back. Can she fight with the Nitila? This is going to be a heated battle to the checkered flag. A final corner showdown to the checkered flag. There we see Aditi Krishnan responding back now. Again, Nitila Das, they're on that main straight. She's trying to get into the inside of that turn 8. Aditi Krishnan slamming the door shut there. Oh, close quarter battle between Aditi and Nitila Das. Racing in the highest order. Battle for third continues, but out in the front, Aditi Krishnan has responded. And she's steering clear of Nitila at the moment. Can Nitila fight back? Oh! Oh, that is disaster for our champion. She's down on the ground. Maybe went in a little too hard, but it's Nitila Das who's coming out in the front here on the final corner. A final exit into turn 12. There we have Nitila Das. She put the pressure on and takes the win for the 5th and final round in the Petronas TVS Racing One Make Championship. Aditi Krishnan trying to get back on the bike. She has to finish the race. Can she do it? Oh, there's been another incident out here in the final corner. Looks like bike number 2. Ananya Avasti takes second. Who's it gonna be on the third? The checkered flag awaits, and Aditi Krishnan, after that tumble, still manages to get back on the podium in third. Oh, that is hard to swallow for our champion, our 2022 champion. Not the way she had expected it to go, but She still got third. She is still the 2022 Petronas TVS Racing Apache Atia 200 one-make champion. Take a bow, Nithila, Aditya, and Ananya. What a fantastic race from all three of them. We're going to catch up with them at the pit lane of the Madras International Circuit. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
அது வால்வல்ல அந்த ஃப்ரேம்
Hello everyone, I'm really happy to have won this race. Yeah. Hi everyone, I'm really happy to have won this race. It was a really tight fight. Thanks to Aditi. Yeah, and thanks to my coach Abhishek Vasudev, thanks to my father, my brother, and all the others who came here, supported me. Yeah, and thanks to TVS Eurogrip Tires, thanks to TVS Petronas Racing. I'm really happy to have won this. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Ananya Avasthi and I came second, and I'm really happy for, I had a really bad start, but I somehow, managed to come back and finish second. And I would like to thank TVS Petronas, Robin sir, and my coach, Hanif sir, and my entire team and my family. Thank you so much.
One second. This fine, right?
It was a great race. I made a mistake and I went out and I had a fall, but I was able to rejoin and pick up the bike and finish third. It was great fighting with Nitala. I had a lot of fun. And yeah, it was a great way to end the season. I'd love to thank Apex Racing, TVS Eurogrip, TVS Petronas Racing, and everybody who's really supported me throughout the season. Huge thank you to my parents too. Thank you.
check. A very warm welcome back to all our viewers. A very warm welcome back to all our viewers to the Madras International Circuit for the next race in the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. This is round 5, the final round of the championship, and the bikes which have lined up are the premier category in the national championship. These are the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc motorcycles, which means by Pro Stock as fully modified with Indian components. These are the bikes, and this is the category where it's not just about the individual championship, it's the team championship and the manufacturer's title also for what these riders and teams are fighting for. The championship leader currently is Rajni Krishnan, who is leading the championship by 35 points over the Team TVS riders KY Ahmed and Deepak Ravi Kumar. In pole position for this race is from Petronas TVS Racing, KY Ahmed. In P2 is Jagan Kumar, another national champion but who's had a rough year till now, but is in P2 for this race from Petronas TVS Racing. In P3 is Deepak Ravi Kumar, also from Petronas TVS Racing. Deepak and Ahmed are separated by just 1 point in this championship, and the championship leader is in P4, Rajni Krishnan from Team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate. So it's going to be interesting. Rajni is currently leading the Riders Championship. Team TVS has already sealed the team championship, but the manufacturer's title is up for grab, and it's just 5 points which separate TVS and Yamaha. So it's going to be interesting. The TVS boys are in the front row, but Rajni will definitely try to make the charge from row 2 to close the championship in this race. So let's see. It's going to be interesting. 6 laps of the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc. Up next, be right there. Watch all the action live.
A very, very warm good afternoon to everybody from the Madras International Circuit. We're bringing to you live coverage of the 5th and final round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. This is your commentator Vivek Abraham coming to you live from the commentary box here at the Madras International Circuit, where we're ready for racing. Up next, we've got the first race after the lunch break. It's the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc open class in the National Championship. This is the moment of truth. This is where all the big guns are here. The biggest names in Indian motorcycle racing are about to go head-to-head in the penultimate race of the 2022 season. Race 1 of their weekend. Coming from the 4th round, Rajni Krishnan continues the lead in the championship for Team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate with 161 points. KY Ahmed starts second in the championship standings for the Petronas TVS Racing Team with 176 points. In P3 on the championship standing is his teammate Deepak Ravi Kumar for the Petronas TVS Racing Team with 175 points. Anandar for Team Speed Up Racing starting off from 4th in the championship with 76 points. Rahul Shetty for Gusto Racing, 5th in the championship with 71 points. Vivek Pillai in 6th for Rockers Racing with 56 points. That's our top 6 in the championship order. The bikes are out on their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at our grid today. Starting off in pole for the Petronas TVS Racing team is KY Ahmed, who's currently 2nd in that championship fight. In P2 is the 10-time national champ Jagan Kumar for the Petronas TVS Racing team on P2. In P3, on bike number 25 is Deepak Ravi Kumar, also racing for the Petronas TVS Racing team. So it's a dream start for TVS Racing this time around, this 5th round. It's a great start for them. In P4 is the championship leader, the 2021 champion, Rajani Krishnan for Team RACR, Castrol Power One Ultimate, another 10-time national champion himself. Anandar on P5 for Team Speed Up Racing. Amarnath Menon making his comeback this season for the 2nd time for Team Speed Up Racing on bike number 55, starts from 6th. Starting off row 3, on P7 is Surya for Rockers Racing on bike number 41. In P8 is Rahul Shetty for Gusto Racing on bike number 88. In P9, closing off that row 3 is Vivek Pillai for Rockers Racing. In P10, starting off row 4 is Navneet Kumar for Gusto Racing. In P11 is Bharat Balan from Team Speed Up Racing. In P12 is the privateer Pradeep C on bike number 12. In P13 is Rishabh Shah for Hypersonic Motorsports. In P14 is Varun Patel, the privateer. In P15 for Gusto Racing is Alvin Sundar. In P16 is Mohammad Mikhail. In P17 is Ulla Santrup Nanda for Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. In P18 is Sheshadri S for Gusto Racing. In P19 is Sai Krishna. In P20 is Mithun Gopal. In P21 is Alvin Xavier for the Axos Sparks Racing team. In P22 is Raivat Dar. And closing the 23 bike grid is Vorapong Malawan from the Petronas TVS Racing team. Looks like our guest rider is back for another go with the Indian boys. Safe to say it's going to be an exciting race. Watch out for Vorapong. We know he's a cracker when it comes to racing. He's going to be fighting from that last position in the grid. He's definitely going to be trying to make the most out of this race start. So dream start for Petronas TVS Racing team. In the manufacturer class, Yamaha and TVS are neck and neck, locked horns for the final round with 5 points difference. TVS leading the charge and Yamaha in P2. Start sequence is on. And they're off. A great start there for the front row. Looks like Deepak Ravi Kumar and Jagan Kumar made the most out of that start. There we see Deepak Ravi Kumar coming to the inside of that turn 1. Jagan Kumar taking the lead quickly. He's clear through the rest of the pack. We ride with bike number 1, Ulla Santruk for Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate in the front. Anandar making headway, moving into podium contention on P3 at the moment. They're coming around that turn 3. Looks like Amarnath Menon struggling on that bike. Looks like they were testing out all night. Struggling a little bit of pace. He's moved down the order a little bit. Rajani Krishnan, our championship leader, currently in P4. Very, very close to the top contenders in this race. Gusto Racing was once the team to beat. Currently struggling a little bit on that motorcycle, on that KTM RC 390, but they're bringing the pace back. They're going to be using this round to further figure out the development of that motorcycle. Oh, massive shake for number 33, KY Ahmed. Not sure what happened there, but looks like he's back to racing. The rest of the bikes lining through that turn 8, turn 9. They're coming to that back straight, while our top 3 making their way through turn 10. Jagan Kumar leading the charge. Deepak Ravi Kumar in P2. Rajani Krishnan putting pressure on KY Ahmed at the moment. It's a 4-way battle in that top 5. We got Vivek Pillai, Surya PM, Raj Shetty and Amarnath Menon. Five laps to the checkered flag. All guns blazing here at the Madras International Circuit. Welcome everybody to the fifth and the finale round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. Jagan Kumar leading the charge. Looking comfortable. Looks like TVS, after a very, very difficult first half of the season, has come for redemption, and they've been consistently performing. Last time around, Deepak Ravi Kumar clocked the quickest with a 155.133. Looks like the lighting is definitely gone down. Gloomy skies ahead, especially in the further part of this track. Temperatures are slightly cooler this time around. Keva Ahmed getting ahead of his teammates, both Jagan and Deepak Ravikumar. Looks like Jagan went a little wide in that turn 8, giving room for Keva Ahmed to make that move. Jagan Kumar seemed to have been surprised that Keva Ahmed got ahead of him there. Safe to say he wasn't expecting that. Jagan Kumar holds forward in P2. Deepak Ravikumar in P3. Rajni Krishnan currently out of podium contention, but we've seen the Indian goat come back fighting from further back of the pack. I'm pretty safe to say that he's probably lining up and waiting for the right opportune moment. I mean, Petronas TVS 1, 2 and 3 is a very, very difficult place to attack from. I mean, these are teammates who've been racing with each other. They've got a whole lot of experience, and they're working not just for the championship, but overall for the manufacturer title, for the team title. Looks like Rajni Krishnan has made his move on the first of the Petronas TVS racing bikes. He's taken Deepak Ravikumar, but he's responding. Not close enough. Anandar holding on to dear life in P5 there. That's our top 5. That's stretched away from the rest of the pack. Last time around, KY Ahmed clocked in the quickest with a 152.295. We know Rajani Krishnan has a few moves up his sleeve. I mean, but let's not forget that all three of the Petronas TVS racing team is a very, very experienced bunch. Looks like Rajani Krishnan getting ahead of Jagan Kumar this time around at that turn 8. Amarnath Menon getting ahead of both the Rockers racing bike. Raj Shetty and Pradeep Sida. In the front, K-Bhai Ahmed definitely looking to clock out of this race. Rajni Krishnan trying to get ahead of Jagan Kumar. He's trying to catch up to K-Bhai Ahmed at the moment. They're in that final corner. Three laps remaining to the checkered flag. K-Bhai Ahmed still the lead on this race. Could be a fantastic fight to the checkered flag. Oh, he's lining up. Rajni Krishnan slowly and steadily catching up to a very, very dominant K-Bhai Ahmed here. I think K-Bhai Ahmed's definitely got his back to watch out for. There we see Rajani Krishnan taking a go at K-Bhai Ahmed. He gets him to the inside of that turn 4, making it look so easy. He's gotten ahead and he's through. For the first time this race, Rajani Krishnan from Team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate takes the lead, takes the charge of this race, leaving K-Bhai Ahmed for the Petronas TVS Racing team in P2. Deepak Ravikumar has moved up the spot into P3, leaving Jagan Kumar, his teammate, in P4. Can the Petronas TVS Racing team make it a dream finish of a 1, 2 and 3. Well, the current national champion in this category, Rajani Krishnan, will have to be fought and won over. Because we know this man's a fighter and he's not going to go without a fight. We ride with Deepak Ravikumar. He's looking all comfortable there. We know he's one of the busiest athletes here in the national championships. He's the only one amongst the motorcycle riders that also take part in the national car championships. He's got a busy season ahead of him after this finale round, because we've got the first round of the car race starting next week. Rajani Krishnan still looking quite comfortable there. KY Ahmed closing the gap. He wants to take Rajani at the same place where Rajani overtook him, and he makes it look even more easier. What a fine move from KY Ahmed there. He's gotten ahead of Rajani Krishnan. Ananda still on a lonesome P5. Amarnath Menon, his teammate for Team Speed Up Racing, in that P6. Vivek Pillai and Surya PM, teammates to Rockers Racing, in that P7, P8. KY Ahmed still holding fort. Deepak Ravikumar closing the gap with Rajani Krishnan. Oh, this race is far from over. It's far from over. The Petronas TVS Racing team have come with a plan. This race is going to be full of surprises as our top 4 get onto the main straight for the final lap to the checkered flag of this race 1. Final lap indeed. 3.7 kilometers, 12 corners remaining. And here we go. KY Ahmed leads the charge. Rajani Krishnan in P2. Deepak Ravikumar following in P3. Jagan Kumar in P4. KY Ahmed looking very strong there in that P1. Rajani Krishnan knows what's at stake. He's got a little over half lap remaining to the checkered flag. He needs all the points he can get. You need to be strategic here. Looks like Deepak Ravikumar is going to have a go at Rajani Krishnan somewhere around the next couple of corners. KY Ahmed taking quick stock of his competition. Very wide line there from KY Ahmed, trying to square off that corner. Oh, Deepak Ravikumar manages to find room. A fantastic move from Deepak Ravikumar at that turn 8. They're into the final sector. Rajani Krishnan holding fort in that P3. Not sure if something's gone off with Rajani's bike, but definitely seems to have slowed down. Oh, this is disaster. Can it be a 1-2-3 for the Petronas TVS Racing team? Well, looks like luck is in their favor this time around. It's KY Ahmed leading the charge coming into that final corner. Deepak Ravikumar right behind. A point difference in the championship standing. The checkered flag awaits. And, woo! What a race! It's KY Ahmed taking the win. Deepak Ravikumar in P2. Not a dream finish, because Mr. Rajani Krishnan for Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate finishes on that third step of the podium. A P4, settling for that P4, but a welcome P4 for Jagan Kumar. Anandar for Team Speed Up Racing, consistently doing well in that top 5 finishes on 5th. Amarnath Menon making that comeback, finishing on 6th. Surya PM in 7th. Vivek Pillai in 8th. Raj Shetty settling for a 9th. And Pradeep C in 10th. A fantastic ride from Pradeep, I must say. Been consistently performing and finishing in that top 10. One of the only privateers to keep consistently finishing in that top 10. What a race this was. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more racing.
From third, no? First something. Yeah, it was a good race. I started from pole position. In the start, my teammate both are past me. After that, I following them because he had good pace first 2 laps. Then they are also struggling in the while. Then anyway, I passed C8 in both of my teammates. After that, 2-3 laps I was leading the race. After that, Rajanana passed me in C2. After that, I trying to catch him because he had a good pace and he overtook me and built a one small gap. But I try to stay consistent my pace. I'm looking my board. After that, I overtook Rajanana in C4 corner. After that, I crossed the checker flag as a first winner. And thanks to my team, Petronas TVS Racing, and my crew members and my sponsors. Thank you all. Thank you.
It was a good race. I had a decent start. My teammate and Rajana had a really good pace. I was behind them for a very long time. There was a bit gap. It took some time to catch up with them. Then second half of the race, I had a very good pace. I closed Rajana and my teammate. And last lap in C8 I moved Rajana. After that myself and Ahmed had a good lead and we finished comfortably 1 and 2. We are really happy for this podium. We really have to thank Petronas TVS Racing for this wonderful bike. I have to thank my trainer Vodafone for all his training. Thank you MRF MMSC fmsci for this wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you.
Our plan is actually championship points is more important because fourth round there are a lot of issue. The first race I couldn't get good points. I finished in 7th because of my gear lever fell down. The second race again I crashed. I managed to finish on 3rd position. But 5th round, same thing. I think I don't know. The luck is not favor for me. My clutch bolt fell down again today. I managed to finish 3rd place because on the third lap self my gear is not engaging properly. I managed until last lap. Then Deepak passed me. Again Jagan passed me. But our goal is need point. I managed to finish 3rd position. Maybe tomorrow I have one more race. Thanks for the Castile Power One Ultimate and thanks for the technician and Sarath self. Thank you.
Check, 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 check. Welcome back, viewers. Welcome back, viewers. We are once again here at the Madras International Circuit for the next race of the day, which is in the Irimitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2022. And this is the support race for the Hornet 2.0. This race is to promote the racing culture among customers of Honda, and these are all Honda customers who are here on the grid racing on these bikes, which are the Hornet 2.0, are the bikes which are sold in the market and in the racing trim for this race. In pole position is G. Balaji. In P2 is Prabhu V. And in P3 is Kayan Zubin Patel. So it's going to be an interesting race. The race for the Honda customers on these Hornet 2.0 bikes with the special tires provided by MRF. So be right there, watch the race for 6 laps live.
All right, folks, we got the next race of the weekend. It's 2:48 on the clock. Definitely, we're seeing some heavy cloud buildup towards the western side of the track. It could possibly rain later today. But hopefully, we should have clear skies until the end of today's races. Up next, we've got the support race. It's the Honda Hornet 2.0 support race. Fun category indeed. We've got G. Balaji starting off in pole. Prabhu V in second. Kayan Zubin in third. That's our top 3. Ready for racing. A great platform from the Irimitsu Honda India Talent Cup. Honda has introduced this to give their customers a chance to race. Start sequence is on. And we're off. A great start there for G. Balaji, Prabhu V, Solomon, and Kayan. G. Balaji there definitely looking very, very strong out in the front. A good start there for him. We're underway. And it's G. Balaji that's leading the charge. He's looking quite dominant in today's race with a fantastic start and a good qualifying to start from that pole. But he's coming under pressure quickly from one of the competitors there. There's already been a change in the order there. Oh, looks like something happened around that turn 5. One of the bikes are down, definitely from that top bunch. We got a bit of sunshine coming from the further end of the track here. G. Balaji still remains to be the lead in this race. Kayan has moved into P2. Looks like Prabhu, Solomon, Ashwin, T. Ramakrishna, all of them fighting in that punch there. Kayan is also trying to clock away from the rest of the pack here. He needs to put the time and push here. Ooh, side by side they come. almost touching each other. That's bike number 9, T. Ramakrishna, getting onto that podium contention into P3 this time around. A whole lot of racing happening in that top front. We ride with bike number 11. Our race leader looking quite comfortable on his Honda Hornet 2.0. Number 4, Kayan Zubin in P2, but he's getting caught up by T. Ramakrishnan and Prabhu V. Last time around, G. Balaji, they clocked the quickest with a 2:19.249. T. Ramakrishnan definitely closer to Kayan Zubin this sector. He's made up for lost time and lost ground. Looks like it's going to be a three-way fight for that P2. They're on the back straight with G. Balaji out in the front here. Kayan, T. Ramakrishnan. And Romario John, who's managed a fantastic run from the back of the grid. I mean, he started off in 14th and he's moved up to 2nd. I mean, that's a fantastic run from Romario John. What an incredible ride. Looks like he had a tough qualifying. Things didn't go as per plan, but he is back fighting with the top boys. So as it stands, it's Kayan leading the charge in P2, Romario John in P3, and T. Ramakrishnan in P4. There's the fight between Kayan and Romario. Last time around, G. Balaji clocked in the quickest. He's still the quickest on this track, on this grid. The fight continues in that mid-order. It's a three-way battle for P2 and P3 of the podium. Romario takes the lead this time around, pushing Kayan Zubin to P3. T. Ramakrishnan looking at both of them, trying to find a way to get ahead of both Romario and Kayan. Kayan gets into the inside of that turn 4. Makes it nicely easy ahead of Romario John. J. Balaji is still holding fort in that P1 comfortably though. Hasn't been under pressure from the rest of the pack. Oh! There's been an incident there. That's Romario John that went down. I'm not sure what happened, but it looked like T. Ramakrishnan misguided or misjudged that. That's definitely going to be under investigation. Romario John seemed to be quite angry about something. He was signaling something. Oh, he gave a high five. Oh, that could have been nasty for Kayan as well. What a save there. Looks like T. Ramakrishnan also misjudged that. I think he didn't expect Romario to move direction. And that is definitely a costly error for Romario. Looks like T. Ramakrishnan has moved into P2, Kayan Zubin in P3. Great to see that Romario is back on his feet. Definitely not the outcome he was hoping for. G. Balaji still doing fantastically well in that front row. With a 2:14.525, he's the quickest on the track so far. Making complete use of that clear skies ahead of him. Kayan definitely closing in on T. Ramakrishnan. That was a nasty incident earlier on. I think what happened was they were side by side. T. Krishnan, of course, a little behind. And Romario taking his hand off the handle could have resulted in him either slowing down slightly or moving direction without really figuring what happened. And it was too late. T. Ramakrishnan just bounced into him. T. Ramakrishnan signaling something to Kayan Zubin there. They're on that back straight while G. Balaji, a race leader, gets ahead on turn 8, turn 9. T. Ramakrishnan still holding forward in that P2. Nicely defending that position at the moment. Kayan trying to find room there. He's bringing down a lot of speed down that turn 12. He needs to be able to outbreak T. Ramakrishnan to get ahead. Let's not forget these are all the same spec motorcycle, so a lot of the racing has to do with how you are positioned, how you are riding, your skill, and your very need to fight. Got just about 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag, and G. Balaji is doing a fabulous job in the front. Hasn't gotten faced with anything. He's just put his head down and just putting in that work. Looks like Kayan Zubin has managed to get ahead of T. Ramakrishnan. Ooh, close there for T. Ramakrishnan. Almost going off the track. Could have cost him some time. Kayan still holding fort. He needs to defend that if he wants to stand on that second position of the podium. Let's not forget T. Ramakrishnan definitely looking in fantastic form this time around. As far as lap times are concerned, there's less than 1/100 of a second difference between Romario and between Kayan and T. Ramakrishnan. Kayan Zubin keeping a very, very defensive line. I love the way how he defended that corner. He was open to exposure, but brilliantly defended by Kayan Zubin there. Again, a tighter line there from Kayan Zubin. He knows T. Ramakrishnan has definitely been able to push and fight with him, so he needs to be cautious of how he positions himself ahead of T. Ramakrishnan. There cannot be space for error. G. Balaji looking as good as ever out in the front. We're into the final lap. We're flying away. Good racing here from G. Balaji. The pole man looking to seal with a victory. I still wonder what T. Ramakrishnan and Kain Zubin are going on about while the race is going on. There's definitely some communication happening there. T. Ramakrishnan getting ahead of Kain Zubin. Kain not been able to fend off T. Ramakrishnan just as yet. There is G. Balaji on bike number 2 on that back straight. Coming into that turn 9A. Well, we're waiting for the top guns to close this sector 3. A start marshal waiting with that checkered flag. G. Balaji en route. Can he make and take that win? The checkered flag waits as G. Balaji gets onto that main straight and he takes a win. What a fantastic ride from G. Balaji. From start to finish, job well done. A fight is for that second. Can Kain come ahead? Kain Zubin gets ahead of T. Ramakrishnan, who settles for that third. What a fantastic ride there from Kain and T. Ramakrishnan, who are under a lot of pressure from the rest of the pack, but they managed to get ahead and finish with a podium order. Well, there you go, folks. That's the top 3 in the Hornet 2.0. G. Balaji, Romario John and T. Ramakrishnan. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with the race winners down here at the pit lane. We got a whole lot of racing left, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hi, good evening everyone. It was a fantastic race for me. Starting from the grid I made a good distance. In the very first lap, Prabhu overtook me in the C4 and eventually went wide and I went to the grass. After that, I passed everyone. I was really leading. So I turned back and saw the lead and it was a 10 bikes gap. So I maintained my pace to finish the victory. Thanks to Honda and pit crew for the hard work and great work. And the bike was very good for to ride in the track as well in this road. It was a good initiation by Idumishi Honda. Thanks to MMSC for the live coverage and thanks to Idumishi Honda for the wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
So hi, the race was great. I had a very tough fight with other riders and a lot of riders crashed in front of me. Because of that, he got a lead and then later on I tried catching him, but there was constant competition coming from behind and it was a tough race, but no worries. I managed to get P2, started at P3. I'm really happy and I would like to thank my parents, uh, my uncles, my friends, my girlfriend, and I would like to thank Honda Racing India for all the support and providing us with great bikes. So thank you.
ஐ வணக்கம் பேசுகிறேன்னு தெரியலையே ரொம்ப ஹாப்பியாக இருக்குது. நான் திருநெல்வேலி டிஸ்ட்ரிக்ட் வள்ளியூர்லேருந்து வரேன். ஸோ இந்த வருஷம் ஹோண்டா ரேசிங் ஓட்டினதில் ரொம்ப சந்தோஷமாக இருக்குது. ஸோ இது ஃபஸ்ட்டு ப்ரைஸ், தேர்டில் வின் பண்ணியிருக்கேன். ஸோ தேங்க்ஸ் டு சப்போர்ட்டட் மை family, so friends, my team, Honda Racing India. So all of you, thank you. So thank you very much.
Check. Check, check. Welcome back, viewers. Welcome back, viewers, to the Madras International Circuit for the next race, which will be for the Petronas TVS One Make Championship 2022. This is the last and final round of this championship, and it is special for us at the Madras Motorsports Club as we celebrate 70 years of our club. The category which is lined up is also special, as this is the rookie category and all riders are below 18 years of age. This is about developing the talent from India to get ready and race abroad. So these are the youngsters, these are the future stars of Indian motorcycle racing. And in P1 is 15-year-old Chirant V from Bengaluru. In P2 is another 14-year-old Jinendra Sangave from, he's also turned 15, he's growing fast. So he's the 15-year-old from Kolhapur. And in P3 is Savian Sabu. Sabian, can you introduce yourself to your fans all over Facebook, YouTube? So introduce yourself and please tell them how old are you?
Hi, I'm Savian Sabu and I'm 15 years old.
Where are you from?
I'm from Bangalore.
Another 15-year-old from Bengaluru. In P4 is Basim. Introduce yourself, how old and where are you from?
Hi, I am Basim. I am 16 years old. I am from Chennai.
The 16-year-old from Chennai, Abdul Basim. The next is a special rider because it's not just that the rider is 12-year-old, but this is the young girl talent, Nitila Das, all of 12 on this very grid. Nitila, just have a few words with your fans who are watching you live.
Hi everyone, and I really want to get into the podium in this race. I'm in P5 now, but I want to get in the front. Want to be in the bunch.
So that's the confidence of these youngsters. The 12-year-old Nitila Das, all she's interested is to get in the front and win this race. So let's not disturb these youngsters. Let's not be in between them and the race. It's going to be 6 fantastic laps in the Apache RTR 200 rookie category. Be right there and watch it live.
All right, folks, we're back to racing. Up next, we've got the Petronas TVS One Make Championship. It's the Apache RTR 200 Rookies Cup. And it's been an exciting season in this category. These are young kids in the age group of 11 to 17 years of age. True amateurs, young kids, young blokes who are currently school kids during the weekdays and then pack up their bags and come down to the Madras International Circuit for racing. Well, as far as the championship points are concerned, it's Chirant V that's leading the charge with 200 points. I mean, he's had a clean sweep so far Oh, looks like there's a change in pace. We've got a downpour here at the Madras International Circuit. Well, guys, we're going to pause for a little while. I was thinking that the rain would come down a little later, but looks like the team and the marshals as well as the FIM stewards have decided the FMSCI stewards, the stewards from the Madras Motorsports Club have decided to take a pause for now. We'll be back with more updates, but it's raining here at the Madras International Circuit. There's been some massive cloud build-up in the last 1 hour. We're seeing rain across different parts of the track. We hope that it'll stop soon and we'll be back to racing, but for the time being, it's a pause. I'm just waiting for more updates, but I just got a quick update from the team here. It looks like there's heavy rain in the back area of the track, so the race is going to be delayed. Stay tuned, folks. We'll be back with more updates. It's a pause for now. Well, we're hoping to go racing very, very soon. Heavy rainfall across the Madras International Circuit. If you've just joined in, stay tuned for more updates. Currently, it's wet conditions here. The race will be delayed. We're figuring out what would be the next step going forward. Until then, be logged in to our pages and our live stream. We'll be back with more updates. back up ahead of Chirant. Can Chirant respond? There you see Jinendra going to the inside of the turn 4. He loves that maneuver. You've seen him execute it so perfectly well. Time and again. Looks like the girls are battling for that P5. For that P4 spot. Looks like Nitila Das and Rakshita S. Dave are fighting it out. Shreyas Harish slowly inching further and catching up to the girls on the grid. Fantastic riding from Shreyas Harish. 12-year-old wants to get as many points in the championship order. Very, very crucial for him to finish in the top order. There we ride with P3 holder Abdul Basim. He's got a mammoth lead ahead of the rest of the pack. I mean, you can't see any of the bikes in the vicinity. This is a top order fight. Jinendra continues the charge. They're over the bridge. The start marshal showing the last lap board. Chirantvi outbreaking Jinendra here in that final corner. Well, we're down to the wire now. Final lap. Can Jinendra break the fantastic form that Chirantvi has been in this season? Can Jinendra be the one to upset that clean streak that Chirant so comfortably holds? Chirant's pushing here. I mean, they're just going at it. Abdul Basim crosses the start line in P3 into that final lap. We ride with bike number 5. That's Mitish Manoj. While our front runners are way, way ahead. The girls on the grid are just crossing the main start. Well, looks like the top runners are coming into the final sector. Shreyas Harish getting ahead of both the girls here, both Nitila and Rakshita Dave. It's going to be a fight to the finish. He wants to finish in that P4. While there's a fight in that mid-order, out in the front. Two big guns are coming onto the main straight shortly. Who is it going to be? Can Jinendra upset this? Or will Chirantvi have other plans? The start marshal's getting the checkered flag ready. There we see number 4, Chirantvi, who's come out on top to take the checkered flag and the win, his 9th win of this season. What a fantastic run for Chirantvi. He came, he saw, he conquered. Where is Jinendra in P2? There is Jinendra closing in on 2nd. A fantastic ride from Jinendra. I mean, something happened in that last sector. Chirantvi definitely took the advantage. In points for both. The checkered flag continues. While Abdul Basim, the man in P3, takes the 3rd step on the podium. Now the question is, can Shreyas Harish, after a massive tumble there with KR Tamrian, who's been fighting the last couple of laps, take 4th? I mean, that's going to add some serious weight to his points table. It's going to be very, very difficult for him to close the gap with Chirant. But he's still on that 2nd step of the podium. The checkered flag awaits. Looks like Shreyas Harish has managed to start from last and finish in 4th after a crash in that first lap. Looks like the girls have come through. It's Nitila Das in P5 and Rakshita Dave in P6. Fantastic racing from them to have finished in that top 6. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
I had good race. I had intensive fight with Jinendra. In C8, I almost crashed. We both had contact. I had a moment which made me crash almost, but still I finished. I managed to get first, thanks to TVS Racing, Petronas, and TVS Eurogrip tires for the amazing tires, which helped me a lot in the wet race. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Jinendra Sangave. After a very long time, I'm riding again rookie bike, and it was a good fight with my competitor. And in last lap, I was leading the race. In last lap, we had dangerous contact that took me outside. So still, I managed to take podium at second place. And thanks to TVS Petronas team and TVS Eurogrip tires for good support. Thank you.
Hi, this was my first wet race experience I had, and I was crashed in my sighting lap itself. And again, I get back to the bike and came to the grid. I want to thank Pundrik Anna for making my bike fastly. I want to thank Petronas TVS Racing and TVS Eurogrip tires. Thank you.
Check. Welcome back, viewers, to the Madras International Circuit for the next race in the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. This is round 5, the final round of the championship, and this year is special to the Madras Motorsports Club as we celebrate 70 glorious years of our club. The bikes lined up are the second premier category of the championship, which is the Pro Stock up to 165cc Open. By the term Pro Stock, we mean these bikes are fully modified with Indian components, and they are racing on the special slick tires provided by MRF. It's another championship where it's not just the riders, it's also about the teams and the manufacturer. Leading the Riders Championship is currently Madana Kumar from Pacer Yamaha 1. In P2 is Rajiv Setu in the championship from Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing. In P3 is the current pole position man Prabhu Arunagiri from Pacer Yamaha 1. So it's going to be interesting because these are the Pacer Yamaha bikes which have come back after a long gap into the Motorcycle Racing Championship, and they are here fighting for the title, not just for the riders but also for the team. Even the manufacturer's title currently is led by Yamaha, but the Petronas TVS boys are fighting it out, and currently in P2 for the race is KY Ahmed from Petronas TVS Racing. He is currently 4th in the championship. In P3 for the race is Jagan Kumar, another multiple-time national champion from Petronas TVS Racing. So it's going to be interesting. The Hondas, the Yamahas and the TVS all fighting it out, not just for the rider title, but the team and the manufacturer. It's going to be a 6-lap race. Be right there and watch all the action live.
All right, folks, it's time to go racing. Exciting times ahead. Up next, we've got the Pro Stock up to 165cc Open class. And we've got a mixed grid from the qualifying results. "13 bikes on the grid. Looks like this time around it's 12 bikes on the grid. The 13th bike is not here. Yet to ascertain what happened to the 13th bike, but 12 bikes on the grid to the checkered flag. 6-lap race. It's 4:09 p.m. on the clock, and we're ready to go racing. The 1-minute board is out. The bikes are lining up for a formation lap. Another exciting class in this category. Welcome everybody to the 5th and final round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. The bikes are roaring on their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole for the Pacer Yamaha 1 team is Prabhu Arnagiri. The team making a comeback this season very, very strongly. In P2 is KY Ahmed for the Petronas TVS Racing team. The factory team is the team to beat. In P3 is Jagan Kumar on bike number 3, teammate to KY Ahmed for the Petronas TVS Racing team. In P4 is Rajiv Setu on bike number 8 for the Idemitsu SK69 Racing team. In P5 is S. Kannan. In P6 is Senthil Kumar for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing team. In P7 is Matana Kumar for Pacer Yamaha 1 team. In P8 is Mithun Kumar for the Pacer Yamaha 1 team. In P9 is Deepak Ravi Kumar. In P10 is Naresh Babu. In P11 is VS Kishore. In P12 is Ullas Santrup for the team RACR Castrol Pawn Ultimate. And the 13th bike that's missing is for ASK Honda Racing Team Abhishek Vasudev. There's the 12 bike grid for the checkered flag. The championship fight is on. Can the Pesa Yamaha 1 team come back fighting to claim the 2022 season? Well, we're going to find out shortly. As far as the championship points in an order, it's Matanu Kumar for Pesa Yamaha 1 that's leading the charge. He's starting from that P7. He's got a lot of ground to cover. In P2 is Rajiv Setu for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing Team. In P3 is Prabhu Arnagiri, who's starting off from pole. Very, very important, crucial points to be won. In P4 is K.Y. Ahmed. In P5 is Jagan Kumar for the Petronas TVS Racing Team. In P6 is Deepak Ravi Kumar for the Petronas TVS Racing Team. So looks like the Petronas TVS Racing Team is closely packed. In that 4th, 5th, 6th, they really need to work their way up to get as many points as they can to finish on the top order of the podium. As far as team championships are concerned, it's Pesa Yamaha 1 that's leading a fantastic charge from the front with 242 points. The Petronas TVS Racing Team behind with 168 points. Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing Team with 147 points. And in the Constructors' Championship, it's Yamaha leading the charge with 260 points. Well, we're ready to go. The decade-long battle continues. Start sequence is on, and we're off. A great start there for the Petronas TVS Racing Team. K.Y. Ahmed leads the charge. Prabhu Arnagiri using the horsepower of that Yamaha R15 to push himself into the lead charge. Looks like Matanu Kumar has sprung from that P7 into P2 at the moment, pushing the Petronas TVS Racing Team behind in the podium order. The contenders are fighting. The Pesa Yamaha 1 team on the charge, with the Petronas TVS Racing Team behind. We've got one bike from the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing stable charging with the front pack. Crucial points for the teams here and for the championship order. There we have it. Looks like the Petronas TVS Racing Team is putting pressure. K.Y. Ahmed tries to get ahead of Matan Kumar, pushing him into P4. That's given Jagan Kumar a clear room into P2 with Prabhu Arnagiri still holding fort in that P1. Matan Kumar is not going to back down without a fight. Number 8, Rajiv Setu in that P5. Right behind is Deepak Ravi Kumar. They're coming to the end of lap 1. It's Prabhu Arnagiri for Pesa Yamaha 1 that leads the charge. Jagan Kumar in P2. K.Y. Ahmed in P3. Rajiv Setu. Madan Kumar in P4. Rajiv Setu in P5. Deepak Ravi Kumar in P6. K.S. Kannan and Mithun Kumar in P6 and P7. There are 4 bikes from the Pesa Yamaha 1 stable. K.Y. Ahmed desperately pushing and trying to get ahead of Prabhu Arnagiri at the moment. Looks like Jagan Kumar is holding fort for the Petronas TVS Racing Team in P2. Slowly and steadily catching up to Prabhu Arnagiri at the moment. There's a hunt, there's a chase going on. They're at that turn 4. Into the inside, Jagan Kumar goes clean overtake from Jagan Kumar. He gets ahead of Prabhu Arnagiri. Can Prabhu respond? Very nicely done there for from the 10-time national champ. Jagan Kumar gets ahead, takes charge of the race for the first time this round. And he's looking comfortable. He would want to be staying there. K.Y. Ahmed getting closer to Prabhu at the moment. Rajiv Sethu putting pressure on Mathana Kumar. Mathana Kumar has to fight to be closer to our top guns here. Last time around it was Mathana Kumar who clocked in the quickest lap time with 1:59.813. He was the only one in that 1:59 sector. Are we going to see drama through this round? We always see some level of racing action in this category. Can keep you at the edge of your seat. Jagan Kumar showing us why he is the 10-time national champ. Let's not forget, all these riders have some serious racing experience. Prabhu Arnagiri getting ahead of... oh, that's really, really tight for Prabhu there. Almost touching Jagan Kumar. Prabhu Arnagiri desperately trying to find room, trying to find some gap. Nervous faces in the Pacer Yamaha 1 pit as well as the Petronas TVS Racing pit. Let's not discount the Idemitsu Honda SK69 racing team. I mean, the strategist is at play. Likes to make the move at the right time. He's definitely been really close enough to Mathana Kumar. He is matching on timelines. In fact, all of them in that 1:56. Jagan Kumar, the only one in the 1:55.976. We're halfway through this race. 3 laps to the checkered flag. Looks like Jagan Kumar and K.Y. Ahmed making their move here. K.Y. Ahmed getting ahead of Prabhu Arnagiri, pushing him into P3. His teammate into P4. Rajiv Sethu in that P5. Karnan and Mithun trying to catch up to the front runners here. Jagan Kumar and K.Y. Ahmed going side by side, teammates in this fight. It's K.Y. Ahmed leading the charge in the championship order in P4. Under 3 laps remaining. K.Y. Ahmed takes the charge for the first time this race. He's looking comfortable there. Last time around, Mathana Kumar still clocked in the quickest with a 1:55.941. Tad bit quicker than Jagan Kumar in that earlier sector. Looks like Rajiv Sethu has moved up a spot, getting ahead of Prabhu Arnagiri into P4. Mathana Kumar still holding fort in that P3. He's still in the podium contention, but could come under pressure from both Rajiv and Prabhu Arnagiri. Oh, the fight goes on. We got 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. The Petronas TVS Racing team needs those points there for They're here for the attack. They're here for redemption. Matana Kumar gets ahead. Our championship leader knows what's at stake. Valuable points in the making here. Oh, Rajiv Setu squeezing himself through. He finds a room. He finds that gap. He takes ahead of Jagan Kumar and K.Y. Ahmed. What a fantastic move from Rajiv Setu there. So it looks like Matana Kumar and Rajiv Setu have taken the advantage this lap. Oh, this is a fantastic race that we're getting to see. K.Y. Ahmed getting Jagan Kumar getting to the inside of Prabhu Arnagiri. Pushing Rajiv Setu out of podium contention yet again into P4. Looks like K.Y. Ahmed has moved down the order into P5 and Deepak Ravi Kumar in P6. Will it be a dream finish of 1-2 for the Pacer Yamaha 1 team or a dream finish for the Petronas TVS Racing team? They're on that back straight. Jagan Kumar going on the inside. He's on the offensive. A very, very fired up Jagan Kumar that we're seeing this round. He's come back to fight. He's had a tough season so far. A 10-time national champ and the 2021 champion. Rajiv Setu going a little wide there in turn 10, making complete use of the track to get ahead of Matana Kumar into P2. Matana Kumar and Prabhu Arnagiri in that P3, P4. As our top guns come onto the start line for the final time. The final lap of this race. Jagan Kumar leading the charge. Rajiv Setu in P2. Rajiv Setu is definitely going to have a look at Jagan Kumar in the sector. The fight is on. The race is on. It's Jagan Kumar leading the charge. But he's come under pressure. Matana Kumar moves ahead of Rajiv Setu. Can Rajiv Setu respond back? Will Prabhu Arnagiri have a go at Rajiv Setu into this mid-sector? Half a lap remaining to the checkered flag. Rajiv Setu trying to find room, trying to find an extra inch of space around Matana Kumar at the moment. Matana Kumar being squeezed in that P2 will be playing the offensive and the defensive here. As Rajiv Setu getting in the inside of Jagan Kumar getting ahead. Oh, he's got the race lead. Oh, that's a Prabhu Arnagiri that crashes out at that turn 8. Number 5. What a promising race indeed it was for him. Well, that's one bike off from the Pacer Yamaha 1 team. Nothing he could do there. We're into the final sector. Final 2 corners. Jagan Kumar leads the charge. He's got a little room ahead of Rajiv Setu. Rajiv Setu trying to push his Honda. Will it be a TVS, Honda and a Yamaha? Or roles reversed? Looks like the checkered flag is out and we don't have to wait anymore. Jagan Kumar takes the win for race 1 in round 5. In P2 is Rajiv Setu for the Irimitsu Honda SK69 racing team. And in P3, for Pacer Yamaha 1 team, our championship leader continues his charge. For the Pacer Yamaha 1 team, Matana Kumar taking a 3rd. Tough day at the office, Prabhu Arnagiri. Could have maybe closed in on that 4th or 5th. K.Y. Ahmed settles for that 4th. S. Kanan in 5th. Mithun Kumar in 6th. What a fantastic race from this category. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with the race winners down here at the pit lane. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
It was a very good race for me because I win the race, and also from the first lap to the last lap, we fight for the first place. Finally, I won the race. So my bike was very good. So I thank to my team Petronas TVS Racing and also my team members, all the pit mechanics, everybody. Thank you.
Hi, it was a very good race. It was very hard until the last lap. I tried my best, but I could finish second. But okay, I tried my level best, and I would like to thank our sponsors Hidemitsu and my team SK69 Racing and Honda for giving me this opportunity. Thank you.
It was a really good race for me. It's very important podium for this last round because I'm focused for championship. So that's why I ride for a safe ride. So hopefully next race I will do better for the today race. So hopefully tomorrow my race is very good. So thanks to my team, Pesar Yamaha, and thanks to my supporters, everyone and friends. So really it was a good fight. So see you tomorrow. Thank you.
Hello folks, welcome everybody to the fifth and final round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. Final race of day one, the finale round. Bikes have lined up. It's the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSF 250R Open Class. Starting off in pole is Mohsin P on bike number 6. Trying to make the most out of that front start. In P2 is the golden boy, Sarthak Chavan, who's been having a fantastic season. And in P3 is AS James from Bengaluru. We've got a 7-bike grid, so stay tuned for all the live coverage coming to you from the Madras International Circuit. All right, folks, we're ready for racing. The final race of day one of the fifth and finale round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. Up next, we've got the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. This is the NSF 250R Open Class. We're ready for racing. The sun is setting down nicely here at the Madras International Circuit. Beautiful sunset hues, yeah. Bikes are out on their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole with a fantastic turn of events is Mohsin P, who's been doing phenomenally well round after round. He's been improving and bringing the fight to the main man, the golden boy in this grid, Sarthak Chavan. Great start there for Mohsin P. In P2 is Sarthak Chavan from Pune, owing to an injured finger. He's starting off in that second position. He wasn't there with us for the last round. He missed out on those 50 points, but he's had a clean sweep for all the races he's raced with 150 points. In P3 is AS James. In P4 is Sham Sundar. In P5 is Rakshit Dave. In P6 is Samuel Martin. And in P7, closing the 7-bike grid, is Theopol Leander. As far as the championship standing, Sarthak Chavan has a comfortable 150-point head start in the championship lead. Sham Sundar, who's currently not racing, who's in 4th position of this race, trailing behind with 120 points. There's a 30-point difference. So it is close enough. A.S. James behind Sham Sundar with 109 points, and Mohsin P with 91 points. Kevin Quintal is in 5th with 86 points. Prakash Kumar Kamath in P6 with 54 points. Samuel Martin with a healthy 43 points. Johan Reeves Emmanuel in P8 with 40 points. Vivek Kapadia in P9 with 39 points. Rakshit Dave in P10 with 36 points. Thibault Leander in P11 with 28 points. That's the championship order as it stands. Can Sham Sundar, who's currently starting from 4th, make a break? I mean, it's a 30-point lead. It's still a hefty lead to close the gap. But anything and everything can happen in racing. We are in the final round. Sarthak has always made the best of starts. Will we see a repeat of that? Or will Mohsin P, who's starting from that absolute dream start of qualifying in pole, make the most out of his pole start? Stay tuned, folks. Racing ready to go now. A great start there for Mohsin P and Sarthak Chavan. Of course, Sarthak has managed to make the most out of that second position start. Number 2, Sarthak Chavan has taken lead yet again. Will this be a repeat of a very, very successful season from Sarthak Chavan? Can he seal the deal with one race to spare? Well, we're going to find out in the next 6 laps. Sarthak takes a headway and starts the charge in P2. We've got bike number 9, A.S. James, fighting it out with Mohsin P. Mohsin trying to get in the inside of the turn 4, but A.S. James slamming the door shut. Let's not discount Sham Sundar, Rakshit Dave, Samuel Martin in this mix. It could be the ones fighting in this top order too. Bike numbers 2, Sarthak Chavan leads the charge. He's coming under pressure. He's definitely not had that same momentum or gap that we've usually seen Sarthak bring to the stable. They're on those slick tires. Maximum grip because they're pushing an FIM Moto3 spec motorcycle brought specifically to the country by the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup for the sole purpose of giving young Indian talent a chance to race with the best race machines out there. Sarthak Chavan trying to steer clear of the competition, but number 6, Mohsin P, is slowly and steadily catching up. He's not going to let Sarthak out of his sight this time around. Like while I was talking about the race last time, it is imperative that the rest of the pack beats the benchmark that Sarthak has set. He's always had a good lead, the fastest lap times on this grid. But it's great to see that the competition is stepping up. That just shows that there's rider development across the board. This is the most competitive we are seeing. Mohsin P is in fact closing that gap with Sarthak Chavan. Let's see who's stronger through this sector 3. Oh, a little bit of shake up there from Sarthak's bike, but he's managed to keep it steady. They're coming into that back straight through that turn 8, turn 9. The drama and racing continues. Mohsin P still holding on to that rear end of Sarthak Chavan. He's trying to outbreak Sarthak at every corner this time around. Oh, a bit of a knock up there for Mohsin P at that exit of turn 11. They're coming into that final corner, that final sweep. Hand on the throttle now onto the main straight. 4 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Mohsin P trying to go on the offensive. He's trying to take a go at Sarthak this time around. Last time around, Sarthak clocked in the quickest with a 154.405. As far as lap times are concerned, and this is what I'm most impressed with, Mohsin P is clocking a 154.733. I mean, this was nowhere close to what we'd seen in round 3. But this is fantastic racing to be seen. Fantastic, a very, very commendable ride from Mohsin P. Looks like number 11, Sham Sundar, is stepping up the pace. He's trying to catch up to the front runners here. The difference between Sarthak and Mohsin currently, oh, they just topped their timings yet again. Sarthak is still the fastest with a 150.944. But Mohsin P, what's incredible here, is right behind with a 150.986. That's the difference between them. Less than 100th of a second difference between them. Mohsin P getting into the inside at Sarthak Chavan. Oh, he takes a go at Sarthak. He's gotten ahead and he's going for it. There we see number 2, number 6 fighting it out. Oh, this is so much fun to watch. Looks like Sham Sundar and AS James wants to join in on the fun. But let's not forget, I won't fully take away a little bit of Sarthak's talent here because he's also injured. He's got an injury on his finger. Slightly difficult for him to manage the motorcycle this time around, but it's still great to see the fight that he's giving and he's bringing to the table. Bike number 6, Mohsin P, our pole man, takes the charge of this race. Can Sarthak respond? Well, Sarthak's not going to be happy with being behind. We know that very well. He loves the clear tarmac and he's going to be fighting to the finish. Looks like the front row battle has caught up. It's getting more and more intense and fun to watch. Mohsin P, our pole man, leads the charge from the front. Sarthak in P2. AS James and Sham Sundar following pursuit closely behind. Sarthak trying to get ahead of Mohsin P at the moment. He's lining up. Mohsin P on the defensive right now. He's keeping very, very tight lines indeed. There's still a bit of difference in lap times between the rest of the pack here. All of them currently in the 150s. It looks like Shyam Sundar is the only one pushing in that 159.23 sector. Shyam in that P3, Ace James in P4, Samuel Martin in P5, Rakshit Dave in P6, and Theopol Leander in P7. There's Sarthak Chavan on that back straight coming on the outside at that turn 8. Can Mohsin P defend that position? Yes, he does. Sarthak getting a better drive out of that turn 8. He gets ahead and takes the charge of this race yet again. Ace James catching up. Shyam Sundar catching up. Shyam Sundar in that P3. Staying very, very close to our front runners. Oh, they are all bunching up together. Now this is a race to watch out for. We're into the final lap. A final 3.7 kilometers, 12 corners to the checkered flag. We got a four-way fight for the podium order. Sarthak Chavan leads the charge. Mohsin P, the arch rival, the fierce contender right behind. Shyam Sundar tagging along with Ace James in P4. Samuel Martin, Rakshit Dave fighting it out, and Theopol on a lonesome P7 at the moment. Sarthak doing phenomenally well with that injured finger. He's trying his best to keep Mohsin at bay. Oh, there's a lot of shake-up coming in from Sarthak's bike in that last two corners. Ooh, close quarter battle between Sarthak and Mohsin. Sarthak's definitely stepping up the pace here. He's on hammer drive now. Ooh, they almost touched that into that turn 8. Mohsin P kept, found that room, placed himself there, and he takes it ahead. Oh, massive, massive shake-up yet again for Sarthak Chavan. Just goes to show how much he's pushing this time around. Oh, there's been a contact there. It was only bound to happen. Sarthak finding room and just taking what he felt he deserved. I mean, hard to say, it was a racing incident, but don't know what's fair and right and wrong here right now. In the end, it's Sarthak Chavan that takes the win. Poleman Mohsin P in P2. Shyam Sundar finishes in that third. I'm pretty sure Mohsin P is not going to be very, very happy with that incident there. I mean, it's hard to say what happened. There's that fight for P4. P5. Mohsin P was in the corner, but he gave a little room. Sarthak took the gap, took the risk. Mohsin didn't realize that Sarthak was there. Bumped into him, lost the momentum, giving Sarthak the lead. Good racing there. Purely my opinion, I think it's a racing incident. But fantastic race indeed. There's our spectators from the grandstand. Give it up for all our supporters making their way to the Madras International Circuit to show some love for our racers here. Well, folks, that was the end of the final race of round 1 of day 1. What a fantastic race. Give it up for our race winner, Sarthak Chavan, with an injured finger, comes back to take yet another win. That's another clean race for him. In P2 is Mohsin P. What a fabulous race from Mohsin. I mean, truly impressive. Bringing the fight to Sarthak. That was definitely close quarter action. We're going to see a lot more racing from both of them in the next race tomorrow. Shyam Sundar settles for that third, but he wants to join in on the fun. Stay tuned, folks. We got a lot of racing action coming up tomorrow. This is your humble host and commentator, Vivek Abraham, signing off for the day. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow for a festival of races in this finale round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. Well, you know the drill. We're going to catch up with our winners down here. And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow for the line of races planned where we finally seal off the 2022 champions. So be sure to join us and watch all the live coverage. Until then, Aces Vivek signing off. Stay safe, drive safe, ride safe, folks.
இப்போ கூட நீங்க அப்போ இந்த லைட் எடுக்கணும்னா நீங்க இப்போ உள்ளுக்கு போயிட்டீங்கன்னு சொன்னீங்க.
Hold. It was very good race, got a good start and like didn't push too much cause I had an injury in last round in my little finger. So, and I also had to win the championship, so I didn't push that much and I knew that I could win today and I knew I could overtake him everywhere, so it was easy for me. Thank you to Honda Racing India and Unimitsu.
All praise to Allah first. It was a good race. Thanks to Honda Racing India and Itimitsu Loop for supporting me throughout the season. And it was a good race. I got a good start and had a bad fight with Sarthak. I thought I could win this race, but unfortunately I can't. I'll do my best tomorrow, and very big thanks to my parents, teachers and my PT teacher Rafiq sir and Majlis College for supporting me, and Ullatila Churton for personally giving me the money to travel and all. Thank you.
First of all, I would like to thank Honda Racing India Idumitsu for giving me this big opportunity to take part in this race and ride this amazing machine. This machine is amazing, and I thank Honda Racing India for supporting me in every aspects, and my college Vailtech High Tech in the sport. And I thank my coach Ramji sir and Okada san and other officials of Honda Racing India. Thank you very much.